Here. Going to McDonald's to get cards during the pandemic. I remember that happening, yes. I too remember that happening.
Yeah.
I have a special dinner again because still did not go to the grocery store because reasons. Been a very busy. Like if I had to write down the amount of things I did today, it wouldn't seem busy, but it's been things that have taken a lot of time, so it's been busy. I'm writing some things down that need to be written down so I don't forget to do them. How's everyone? Yo? I'm bigger than normal. Because of the Sylvie thing from last time. Oh shit, it's anger. Why is it that people think I'm a ginger? Literally no one IRL has ever even thought that at all. My hair is not red. Only people online have ever thought my hair is red. It's very weird. I don't know if it's a lighting thing or what. My hair is not red. Like this isn't like a Is this gonna be my like streamer, like the chat calls them bald but they call me ginger? Although at least for those streamers, like at least there's like a reason that makes sense. We're here, like literally just not true. Or not only that it's not true, but there like isn't even a reason to believe it. How does that look red to you? I think you need to fix your colors. Or perhaps the webcam needs to fix its colors. You know what it might be? It might be that thing that I forget what it's called. But there's something about like hair that is like very, I don't know if reflective's quite the right word, but when like artificial light hits it, or I guess even sunlight technically, it like, no, I guess it must not be sunlight, it must be a camera thing. I don't know, I feel like I remember reading about this a long time ago. Anyway, something about they're reflecting the light differently than what it would be for the human eye. Either way, does anyone want to name a bird? Also, Dilla instead of yogurt, because no yogurt and still having it shopped. So it's been a very different week than normal for that reason too. Looks amazing. It is amazing. That was also part of the reason I had less time than normal, because I actually had to cook that. No warbler. Sorry to say, no warbler available. Yeah, as if this would be in Taco Bell. Does Taco Bell have like the spinach tortillas? I don't. I don't know if I've literally ever eaten. They don't have a cardinal? That's kind of crazy. Cardinal's a very popular bird. I don't think I've ever had Taco Bell. I can't think of a time I've ever had it. How is everyone, though? Nice to see you around Anger. We got and we're getting towards the end of Black and White. I guess it's still a little bit away, but... Alright, there is a blue jay. Ooh, we're in here? I think that means we go, sorry. Bro. Okay, we're not on Corbin. Alright. Fair enough. So Finch, I think is the right one? Yes. What about Sparrow? Oh, okay. So we're not here. That is tricky. You arrange some house stuff, you should sleep well. Nice. That's good. It feels weird that we won't have a Famicom Friday. Like, that's not a thing anymore. It's over. We just keep replaying the game over and over every Friday. Perhaps a Robin? I don't know, I'm in the right ballpark. Advance Wars. Well, I think I said this on Monday or Sunday, so maybe you weren't here. But I think I said instead of Famicom Friday, we have War Wednesday. And we just do it on Wednesday. But the problem with that is that it's midweek, so it's harder for European folk to watch, you know. But the name's funny. War Wednesday. What do we have here? So, trying to think of birds here that make sense. Basically, no waterfowl or regular fowl like chickens and stuff. Orange Star Saturday. Are you a mega Advanced Wars guy? Big Advanced Wars fan? That was a big piece. Dude, it's so good. It's so yummy. Me and you and Wars go way back. What about, perching birds. I had it and I lost it. Chickadee? They don't have chickadee? What? They don't have chickadee. Cowbird? No. What else do they got here? Blackbird then? Okay, wow. So this is... Is Seagull a technical name? Seagull is a name that I can put in. But I don't believe it would be a seagull, because I'm pretty sure that would be in a different group than the passerine. It's crazy that I have 3 groups under here, though. Anyone even recognize the top left bird in this picture? Burge. I think there is a Burge emote on 7TV. The yellow one's more... The bottom left one's more yellow. Well, is the bottom one left one more yellow than the top left one? To me, the top left one looks kind of more neutral. More neutrally colored. These were kind of all the guesses that I think made the most sense based on the area we're in here. Think about that. I'm not eating birds. Pigeon? I don't know if pigeon counts in this group or not. I don't think so, but I'll give it a shot. Yeah, okay. That's the more upper. It made sense as a guess. It is it does perch, so that wasn't a bad guess by any means. This is clearly a quesadilla. I've never had pigeon, no. Well, quail is way different than a pigeon. In terms of the animal. Pigeons are way smaller than quails. Right? Am I crazy? Taste-wise, maybe not, but... I guess there are some pretty big-ass pigeons out there. This is tough because I already have 3 of the main groupings under this. So it's kind of hard to guess something that's not in these, which is really throwing me off. I mean, if I hint, it's probably going to be easier. Mockingbird. I was correct. If I did a hint, it would be easy. I definitely don't think of mockingbirds as like... It's not a bird that I think of that comes to mind. Because, I feel like I don't actually see them, or no one ever actually like talks about them as an actual like word, as an actual thing that exists. They talk about it in terms of like phrases, to kill a mockingbird, etc. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like it's more used rather than talked about as an existing bird. Was there a hint for this? No. Goddamn, that tasted good. That quesadilla. I feel like Express and Pilgrims, like it's like company name something or that, like Polar Express. I don't know. There's something. I feel like there's something with that maybe. Like I saw this and I thought like Pepperidge Farms as well, like just something that are like 2-word company names, but I don't know what Pilgrims. There's a company name that has that. You'll go for your dinner when I change up. Fair enough. Psycho is a movie. This is a movie. This is probably a movie, but yeah, okay. Football. Stadium. The bar exam. Flight exam. I thought that maybe there was something there. Columns. Gothic architecture. Eye exam. This is a distance? I don't know, something. Telephone. Telegram. Telemarket. Low. American Express. American Pie, American Dream, American Psycho. I thought that was a good get. I thought that was fantastic. Flag football. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Not flag, American football. I know, I still clicked football in the group of the 4 things. It didn't work. I don't, you just saw me do it. Just because I didn't say it. Yeah, you can make your own of these. Yep. Can do that. That's correct. Buzzgrid.com. Looks like I'm gonna get none of these. I guess I'm just not on the same wavelength, even though I feel like I am on multiple elements, but whatever. Time to guess. Time to figure out what they are. I'm not really worried about it. American Gothic. That's so stupid. I got it right. This is a chart. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a chart. Pizza? The fuck is Pizza Land, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here. Pizza Land ceased to exist in 1996, which is like before someone in chat maybe was born. I also don't know what the fuck Pizza Pilgrims is. Pizza Pilgrims? What the hell is that? UK. UK. We got UK'd, whatever. This isn't a hairy grape, this is Gus the Fox. But similarly UK owned. It seems. Path, telepath, warpath, fight path, footpath. Alright, whatever. Part is grid always with the Brexit. I gotta think this is a Alolan Geodude. I'm just worried that somehow they made it ground electric instead of rock electric, but you gotta imagine it's Graveler, Alola. Alright. Rock Fairy, Fancy. Galar Electric. That would be the Zolt. Paradox Electric. That would be Bolt. Alright. Fairy Galar. That would be Rapidash. Fairy. Ooh. Fairy Paradox. I want to say it's the Screaming Tail. There is Iron Valiant, maybe. I feel like Screaming Tail is probably my best bet. Whew. Nice. Okay. Rock Legendary would be... Actually, Diance's mythical. So Rock Legendary... Well, let's go Galar Legendary. That would be... Eternatus... Or, Urshifu, but I'll go with Eternatus because I usually do Urshifu. Paradox legendary is is this one still count as legendary? Thanks, Anger Stonks. Don't forget to put in on to get in on Purtle on the ground floor because it's going to the moon. Nice. I think it's either this or it's just the actual legendaries themselves, but I'm gonna go with this. That's fucking stupid. That counts as a legendary. It's a goddamn legendary. Alright, rock legendary. Rock legendary. Alright, let's walk through it. Mewtwo, and the birds. Then the beast, Lugia-Ho-Oh. Celebi's mythical. Then you got Groudon, Deoxys, Kyogre, Rayquaza, Jirachi. None of those are rock. Then you have Gen 4. You got Shaman, Darkrai, Cresselia, Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, Arceus. They're not fairies, but the lake spirits. None of those are rock. 5. You got fucking Kyurem. The like deer grouping of 5 or 4 of them with Keldeo and such. I don't believe any of those are rock type. You have Zekrom, the black, and Reshiram, the white. You have the sky dudes in clouds. I don't believe any of those are rock. Diancie is mythical, I think, but it's rock. So then Gen 6, fucking X and Y. You have Squishy and its evolved forms, but those are like ground and then ground dragon or something. You have the X and the Y. Neither of those are rock. Volcanion is like water fucking something. Fire or water steel or something. Doesn't matter. It's not rock. Heatran's not rock. Victini isn't rock. What the fuck is rock type? What the hell's going on? I'm not looking at chat because they might have said something. That's why I'm not responding. Okay, so then Alola, you got the Tapus, not rock. Do the Ultra Beasts? The Ultra Beasts are not. Okay, the Ultra... Oh, wait, what? How are you supposed to get this if you can't guess a Paradox, but Legendary is no longer included? Wait, what? I guess it can. It's like a rectangle is not a square, but a square is a rectangle type of thing. Anyway, what else? Latios, no. Alola. Besides the Tapus, what else is legendary? Oh, like Solgaleo. I don't think Solgaleo's rock. And then the Lunala is not rock. So then Gen 8? Sword and shield? These motherfuckers are rock? I don't think so. Isn't the dog like fairy and then something else? Like fairy steel when it's in shield form or whatever? Eternatus is like poison dragon or something. Or Shifu's fighting is not rock. So does that mean it has to be a fucking like this fucking thing? Like these guys? It's not this one. I know there's the one that kind of looks like a grass slug, like a slug made of like mud and grass. There's also the one that looks like a moose. This is apparently rock type, but it's a ultra beast. I don't know the name of the moose one, and I don't know the name of the sluggy one. I always know how to find this one because it's really easy to spell. There's also the one that's like a saber-toothed tiger, panther-looking thing that's got big teeth, and it's ice type. I don't think it's ice rock, but I also don't really think the other two are rock type either. I feel like the sluggy one is like ground something, but also I feel like the moose one is rock something. I don't know what this is. I'm looking. Regirock! Of course, I just typed rock and it would have been right the whole time. Ugh. Get your Mr. Destructoid in the chat? Oh, this guy is rock type. Okay. Well, at least I was correct about everything else that I said I don't think is rock type. I forgot about the Reggies. Dude, I just listed like 25 legendaries. Get off my back. Get off my fucking back. Also, Gen 3 was the one I never owned. So it's the one I tend to, as far as games that are like pre-Gen 5, it's the one that I'll often forget a lot of. Granted, I still named like 5 other legendaries of the generation. Latios, Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, Deoxys, other forms, Jirachi. Like, shut the hell up. Shut up. Yeah, that's kind of funny. I somehow didn't think of any Reggie, even from Gen 4, like Regigigas either. Alright, so it just had to be these ones, I guess. I don't think of these as counting as paradox forms, so that maybe that's why. What was the other one? Okay, this one is fairy. Alright, I was thinking that would be my second choice. I didn't even know, but I always forget about this one. Because I haven't played the game. Okay. Carbink, Diancie, yep. Iron Thorns. This is crazy that's rock electric. Galar electric, Regieleki, Toxicity. I could have got that one too. Paradox electric, Iron Hands. Miraidon's electric? I didn't know that. He's one of your favorite. And we even have a Regirock emote too. You guys should have spammed that one. That would have felt extra dumb. I know we have multiple Reggie emotes and I didn't think of it. What is he thinking? Reggie. Shoutouts to the Lucario movie and the Mystery of Mew. Whatever the official name of it is. My aura. Your aura is with me. Etc. etc. Chocolate. Feeding the dog chocolate at the end of the movie. No! He's dying! Showing this again is relevant to Pokemon stuff, I suppose. Oh, there was a thing I wanted to get an opinion on. That's right. Although I kind of have some other things that I would have to... I didn't have the time to really do to then show you, but let me see if I can... do a little thing here. So it's this, and then it's what's the other one? Change this to, what was that? So it's this. Yeah, that one, and then it's 1, and then change this to. No. Change that one to. Okay. Let's see if I can actually show you this. Let's see if I can actually show you this. Okay, let's see. So if I go studio mode, then I go here, then I go main window. What is even showing that? I'm so. Oh, the W split thing. Okay. You take a Zard out of those. Okay. So I have 3 orientations of a button and the status text here. I don't really have a way to. I guess I could zoom in if I do this, kind of, right? If I go. Okay, why can't I move this? Why can't I move this? What the heck? I can't resize this? Transform. Edit transform. That's so weird. I can't reset the transform? What? Huh. Anyway, I guess just deal with it if you can, because apparently I can't edit the screen. But why is that a thing? You can't edit a transform of a desktop capture? Why not? It's so weird. Anyway, basically I was just wondering people's opinion on this layout of button a little bit more to the right, or button more to the left, and then if left, the status more under the button also to the left, or more to the center. Or I guess you could also say put the button more to the middle as well, and then also this to the middle. If anyone has an opinion. I kind of have some other thoughts in mind, but I kind of like them being separated from the left side, which is like the parameters that you touch, so it like stands out a little bit. But I think this one's kind of interesting too. This one, I think the only thing you could say, I guess, is interesting is that like it makes the status stand out, but I don't particularly love that. I think one of the first two. TBH IMO. What are you making for dinner, by the way, Anger? You like 2? Okay. I think that's reasonable as well. Close this one. You're all about the fried rice at the moment. Nice. Okay, number 2. Number 2. Wait, which one was number 2 was when everything was like to the left, correct? Yeah. Number 2 was when everything was to the left. Okay. What do you have with your fried rice? Time to do Pokemon Sleep dinner, by the way. Rice, probably. One hand. You know, I actually don't know the story behind why that emote is called One Hand. I'm not familiar with that. So I suppose that's true for some other emotes as well. Like, I don't know why PR Chase is called PR Chase. I don't know. Maybe it was a guy that worked in the PR department and his name was Chase. I could believe that, I guess. Alright, Snorlax, time to feed you a big deal. Always veggies and provide some protein. Well, let's see what we have. Yeah. Let's do another gluttony potato. Salad. Put in some eggs. Put in some apples. Guy in the picture played StarCraft with one hand as a challenge. I mean, that could be a reason. I could believe that. I could definitely believe that. Always egg fried rice. No crit. Feels bad. No crit? What the heck? That's cheating. Another Gardevoir trigger, that's pretty sweet. Switch the Mimikyu back in. Been a while since you last read the reasoning behind it. I didn't know that you actually knew. So that's kind of cool. Alright, I will switch in Mimikyu. My shiny Mimikyu, I should say. Executive Order 11246. What's that? New Executive Order, federal contractor, non-discriminate. Oh, is that's the discrimination thing that? We'll see if that actually goes through. A lot of the executive orders don't actually do anything right away, because they like end up not being legal or something. So let's hope that that's the case. Let's hope that that's the case, I guess. Against Lyndon B. Johnson. Pretty sure he can't undo that with an executive order. There was a cute couple others he did that I already knew, like, that actually has to go through court. That doesn't actually come into effect. But the bad news, of course, is that the court is not exactly in the best standing currently. So the plan is to resume and hopefully conquer in this game that we were battling against on Sunday? Was it? I think it was Sunday. I could be wrong. I think it was Sunday though. Games and demos. Thank you for the input, by the way, Stung Tongue. Where he's executive order requiring Luigi to have a subscription only OnlyFans, he must face punishment. No, I must have missed that one. Or no, you're saying where is it? Where is the executive order? That'd be so crazy to have like making OnlyFans posts from prison. That'd be some crazy shit. That'd be some serious strange going on. Some kind of conditional pardon. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Conditional pardon. I'm mentally preparing myself a little bit for this. Although first I need to tag Discord, I suppose. But stream summary started tilde 548, or sorry, 458. Then we tag Discord. Is there anything else that I wanted to talk about before gaming? I mean, sure, there are, but I don't know how much I actually want to talk about them. Netflix, I guess, increased their price again? Not really related, but I do remember that. I seen the thing about that today. Anything performer stream sanity and his will to live? Yeah, that's kind of what we're getting at. Final offers. Final offers are on the table. Good to know that someone's interested in the Advanced War, though. I'm glad at least Anger is excited for that. That's good. Good thing. There is a game that I want to play on stream that would be more of like a one-offer type deal. Like an hour or maybe 2. But it requires multiple people. It's a free game. And I would like to do it with like Dem and Mari and maybe a couple others, but have not gotten that figured out yet. Nor do I have the highest of hopes. But we'll see. The music has begun. I'm gonna wait for it to die. We're back. It's time. It's time. I gotta remember what I'm doing. What was I doing? Do I do the farthest one first? Yeah. Okay, it all makes sense. Oh, I lost because I wasn't looking at where my puzzle lady was going. Have to restart. Time to lose my sanity. Ah! I lost again. It's so hard that you can't do it there. It's time to solve woman. Exactly. Oh. Oh! Fuck. A lot of the times, why I do those left-right dodges only is because it's safer. Because as you've seen, doing up and down is likely to lead to like stun lock, or not stun lock, soft lock. That's the word I'm looking for. Shoot. I ran right into it. No, I went right into it. Okay. We're back in the trenches. Okay. Actually playing the game. No! As soon as I said it, as soon as I said it. No. Back in the trenches, baby. I didn't, this is bad. Okay. No, I was dodging. No! I do feel like I'm actually getting better, though. Look, sometimes you're just gonna die fast. It is what it is. Oh, that was so close. No! I thought for sure it was around that one. Brutal. Oh, yeah. I was trying to stay in the horizontal. Couldn't really do it there. Speaking of woman puzzles, it's not really related at all, but I watched the Barbie movie today while I was on the exercise bike. Obviously, I've heard a lot about it because of the whole Barbenheimer stuff that was happening at that time, and just everyone generally being surprised by it. And so I knew, it was weird. I had not like I was spoiled, but there was sort of going into it, had a perception that things would be, you know, not just some girly movie, which it wasn't. But even still, there was some stuff that I was a little surprised by, or, you know, was thankful that I didn't get spoiled on a couple of jokes here and there. Some of them I did, but it was nice to have some that I actually still didn't know that were coming. Pretty neat movie, I suppose. I can see why a lot of people liked it. Poop. Oh, you poop. Oh yeah, that was just so many. You didn't like the Barbie movie that much? You were expecting something more whimsical? I mean, isn't that the reason that a lot of people did like it? Because it wasn't? Although, I guess that's all to say that that's just like your opinion, man. Right? Well, that's dead. That's dead. Gave myself a little hand rest. Okay. Oh my god. My brain! No! Just using all of my brain power. Oh, no! That one hurt. That one hurt because I just ran right into it. Son of a... not getting the stair movements right away is just feels so bad. Dead. This is intense. It is intense. You're not wrong. It is intense. Oh! 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 I'm so scared. That was the closest I've ever been, though. I messed that up. Ah, should have waited up just a smidge before that left movement. No, you poop head. I was dead anyway. Bad spawns. Not looking. No, I didn't want to hit up. Come on. Hope you. Oh, my fingers are tired. No. That one hurt. It's so much worse than a regular shoot 'em up type thing because you can't just focus on dodging because you can just soft lock lose. So you can't just like focus on dodging, you actually have to make sure you don't kill the run as well. No, I almost squeezed that. Yeah, that was bad. That was dumb. I ran right into it. Fuck you. God damn, these horizontal pieces are being assholes, man. Nah, I lost. I'm sure this sounds so good with the keyboard right here. I guess I'll raise this up a little bit. Maybe that'll help. Problem is, it makes it a little harder for me to see. At least in the bottom left, it makes it harder to see. Which is kind of, or sorry, bottom right. Which is kind of important, because I need to be pushing everything to the right. I was thinking maybe I'd take this as an opportunity to try and see what happens if I play on the left side. It doesn't really feel like it makes any difference as far as ease or anything like that. Dead. Dead. Guess it'll make me try to have better posture, which is a good thing. No, they came in on me on all sides. No. No, get out of my way. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, well that was not intentional. Oh my god, did you see all of them there at that second? They just all made a giant cloud. The hell was that? I still feel like this would be easier with a not keyboard situation. I had to go down or else I was dead, but down killed the run anyway, so. What was the question marks for? That was pathetic. I wonder if it's like a thing where, oh my god, felt like it was never ending there. But I was gonna say, I wonder if it's a thing where there's almost like pockets of space where there's not all of them being sent at once. It kind of feels like that a little bit at the beginning. Until you get to like 4. Until you get to 3 in the zone, and then it feels like it's just never ending. Oh, come on. I can feel I'm doing like this because I can't fucking see. Hey, elemental. Alright. I can't believe I recovered that for a moment.
fucking music change. It levels up on the music change. Well, I died. Oh, if I had just waited a moment, I would have been okay. Oh, come on. I thought I was going to get out of the way. Not that time. Your grad school has a Zoom workshop for new students about career advice and stuff. Started at 5:30. They started 10 minutes late, and then they mentioned making breakout rooms. You leave immediately. Yeah. I don't blame you on that. Oh! I was actually playing the game. Technically, you can do that. That was pretty silly to have to do all that extra work, but I went right into it. Oh, you fucking bitch. Bad cloud, bad cloud. Come on, how did that hit? That was clouded. I disagree. No. Dead. Oh, my hands. Okay, that was weird. Come on, go. When I do the stair motion, do the fucking stair motion, bitch. You bastard. If I double tapped up, I would have been okay. Fuck you. I was doing the right shit too. Trying to stay where more open space is, so I have room to move. Actually playing the game instead of just spamming the first 3 blocks. Like that, I was just spamming. Not even looking. I literally got surrounded there. That was crazy. Did you see all the dodging I was doing for getting nothing? Ridiculous. That's why it almost just feels like spamming and praying is better, at least for the first 3. Dead. Technically, you're not even a new student. I felt like that was an opening to go for it, and it was just shy of that. Hopefully it's obvious why I mostly try to only do the horizontal. Dodging once I get to that point. I feel like I could have gone for it there and I missed an opportunity. That was a bit of a throw. Dead. I suck, you finished in first try. You don't even know what the URL is. At least I doubt you do. Son of a bitch. Jesus Christ, the crossfire. The crossfire. 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 Anyone remember that board game thing? I don't remember if we had that at my house or not. Damn it. I definitely played it at someone's house, though. That, I can assure you. crazy it felt that busy even though I only had one piece in. Ah, fuck you. Fuck you, I wasn't there. No! Fuck you. Bed. I'm kind of going spam for the first two here now, for a couple of attempts at least. Kill me. I feel like whenever I tell the game to kill me, it doesn't want to. It takes forever. But then when I don't want to die, they kill me in an instant. Fuck you. I just didn't want to hit up or down. I just didn't want to hit up or down. I was worried about soft locking. Like here. Insane, all of that time and I didn't even put the second block in. Now you can understand why a lot of the time I will spam the first two. It's just like all the time wasted just to try to get one. Just to try to get the second one where sometimes I can just get it off of RNG. Fuck. Dead. Slow start. Bad slow start. Fuck you. Trapping my ass. Fuck. That was my fault. That one was me. That one I'm taking the full blame. I ran right into it. My hands. My right hand is on fire. My wrist is on fire. Bond watchers just skipped today, I guess. That's not nice. At least make a prediction. Be like, VOD watchers skip the next 45 minutes or something. What? I actually don't understand how that hit me. Fuck you. That's so stupid, the amount of effort just for that piece, man. Sometimes I get that for free. Sometimes I get that shit for fucking free, man. Fuck you. Fuck you. VOD watcher skip the next 2 hours, 43 minutes of stream. Whoa. Now that's a call out. Now that's a call out. I ran into that one, that's on me. I ran into that one too. I wasn't really looking, I was gambling on that one. Fuck you. Of course, because I went down that hit. That's such bullshit. I disagree. I did. Why does it gotta start me in the bottom right of this damn thing? That also is getting a little annoying. Because you gotta hit right so many times, so it just keeps putting you in the corner. Which is kind of obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of a little bit obnoxious. Oh my god, both sides were horizontal killing me. Fuck off. Fuck off with that one. Fuck you. Give me a damn room. Give me an opportunity. Give me something. Oh, I lose. I don't even see what happened exactly to make that go in the wrong place, but it did. Alright, well that was a little weird, but it worked until I just ran into that thing and killed myself. Oh, fuck off. What are you doing? Move, 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 move! What the fuck was that? Oh my god, that was close. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm trying to play the game right. I'm not trying to cheese. I'm not even trying to cheese, man. I'm trying to go fast, but I'm not trying to cheese. Oh, I can't do that. I can't win that way. Alright. Why did I think I could do that? Hurts my hands. Okay. Wait, so how do I actually beat this? Push in. Push down. Push in. I could do full, I guess. Then push in to here, go under, up, right. Then push in, push up, push in. So I have to do the down one first then? Oh, that's gonna take some muscle, like, unmemory to undo. But hey, the good thing is I did actually basically get all the pieces in there for the first time. If I had just done it right, it would have been over though, which is a little bit of a bummer. I almost like didn't believe it happened, so I hadn't planned it out enough. Oh, I guess. I mean, I could still do it on the second piece, I guess, technically, but. So like I can do it that way. Yeah, I can do it that way if I want, just to keep that initial. My fingers are used to doing that motion to start type deal. That's fine. Nope, I died. Accidentally pushed it down. Man, I wish I had did any amount of planning, huh? That would have been good. Well, that's... You can still technically recover from that, it's just... not what I had planned. Not what I had been intending. VOD watchers would have been wrong, or your prediction would have been wrong, rather. Oh. Fuck! I feel like I've gotten better. So there's that. As he dies. But I mean, that happens a lot. That doesn't necessarily mean that what I said was incorrect. Doesn't mean that what I said was in. What the fuck are you doing? It kept making me have to go to the right, and I was like, I don't want to go right anymore. I went right into it. That was me. That was me. What are you doing? Oh. No. Walked into that one. Walked into that one. No, I took my eye off it for a second. Took my eye off it for a second. That one hurt. That one made me feel dumb. That also made me feel dumb. Oh, come on, the angles there were terrible. Dead. 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 Ditch. Right, just dodge with left rights. And then when you find an opportunity, it was there and I messed it up a little bit. Opportunity. I went right into it. Oh my god, fucking ruined everything. And I still did. And I still did. Lovely. Love that. Love that. Not getting the push up. Could not escape from crossing fate. Could not escape from crossing fate. What's that, a Guilty Gear thing? I don't even know what that, I don't even really remember what that's from. Game? Hello? Alright. Just was going nowhere forever there. Cool. Oh! Evil, evil, evil. Fuck you. Fuck you again. What? Disagree. Disagree. Fuck you, after all that time. Fuck, I did not hit down. Oh, that's so depressing. I did hit down, but like it was my finger slipped onto hitting down, not that I actually wanted to hit down on purpose. I still could win from there. It's, you can put the first two in those spots technically. What? I know what happened. You know what it is, I think? Oh, the multiple rights in a row at the beginning is, I think, what's causing a lot of distress and fatigue. Trying to go fast for these first one and sometimes two if I am YOLOing. Which I'm not always YOLOing this first two. Sometimes I am out of frustration. Like that one definitely was. I just was not looking at all. But that's kind of what makes it more frustrating, is that sometimes the... Like this time I'm not YOLOing. Surrounded. Kind of surrounded on the top, at least there. I don't know if I agree with that. Yeah, I think the... Oh my fucking god, my wrist is on fire. It's really the multiple right hits that is killing me. But I don't want to like try and like retrain and do this with two hands, but it might be the way to try to do this, but it's gonna be really weird. That's why I've like still been using one hand, because I was like, oh, I did technically get all five once, I just didn't do the puzzle part right, which is kind of pathetic. So I'm like, oh, if I could just finish it, then I don't even have to like try and like reteach myself and take all that extra time to reteach. No way that hit. That was such an easy dodge too. That feels so bad. I just kept getting pushed to the left. No, I saw that one coming from a while away, but I thought if I went into the spot that I did it, that I would be alright. Bullshit. VOD watchers give up all hope. Ah, you've got a good order to initiate the blocks. Go on. Well, I mean, I know how to do the puzzle part now, but it's just because I was so focused on, I had never even gotten like all four in the area, or I had done like once that I was like, oh, it should just be easy once you get them in there. Turns out you do need to actually have a little bit of planning. That was so sad. That was so sad. No. Fuck you, man. I worked so hard on that to dodge and you just never gave me. You never gave it to me. Fuck my hand. Oh, I thought I just squeezed through, damn. I even had dodged too. Fuck you. Closest one to the wall is safest? Yeah, that's why you save it for last, because that's when shit's the hardest. Unless I guess you're arguing about, like... No, that wouldn't make sense either. I was gonna say, unless you were arguing about, like, having to not worry about soft lock problems, but that wouldn't solve that either. That's bullshit. Ah, I pushed. Alright, well, that's still salvageable. You just have to do that. It's just about, like, when you... The way I've been doing it recently is at least, like, when there's a pocket. Once you get to, like, 3 in, well, I just lost. I don't really know how what you're saying is any different from what I'm doing at this point. Basically is what I'm doing. Places that require some extra movement first. The only one that I guess you could maybe do is the third one differently. That would be also so that the last two you can go straight in, which is reasonable. Fuck off. What are you doing, game? Move. Ow. Shit is just not moving where I'm putting it right now. So that's kind of frustrating. Alright, there you go. So much for trying to make it so I could push the last two straight in, but... Oh, that one was going more of an angle than I thought it was. Or less in an angle than I thought it was, I suppose. Fuck off. My fingers are tired. I was kind of just trying to stall for a bit. What the? How is that ever how my fingers push the buttons? That's crazy. That's crazy. Your second block, you have to be careful not to go too far. Then it just makes it so you have to do the same thing for the top one. Like if you save a safety thing somewhere else, then you have to gain it back somewhere else. At least as far as what you're saying, I'm not seeing or understanding how it's saving elsewhere without taking like a give and take type thing. You're saying start with the top? I don't really see how that makes any difference. Besides, I guess unless you're saying saving the dodger from being closer to the bottom right, because you go up at the beginning, that's maybe what you'd be alluding to. But the one closest to the goal, yeah, but then you have to go all the way around. Doesn't make any sense. That's worse. That's actively worse. Then you have to do more inputs to get it there. Because you have to walk all the way back around. Also, I have actually done it. I just didn't put the pieces in the right order, but I've like done it as far as getting all 5 pieces over. So there is that. God damn. Alright, I'm gonna take a couple. You're set if... Well, hold on. I'm reading all your shit over again. The safest one is the bottom closest to the zone. Because you go against the wall. If you work with that principle, you can always blast into another block without having to be careful. No? Your second block, you have to be careful not to go too far. Different order takes the pressure off of you. You're not making any sense to me. I'm sure whatever you're saying makes sense to you. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Or, again, it's just a trade-off of the other thing. If you're saying, like, oh, do this first, well, then that doesn't matter because you have to go all the way around to hit in place. And then if you're saying, do this one, it's just starting from a different side, and then, again, you have to go all the way back down. You have to go 3 over instead of... You have to go 4 over instead of just 3 over to get the second block, so it doesn't make sense for that reason. Unless you're trying to talk about something to do with the soft locking or the positioning of the dodger, I don't think anything about the order that I'm doing these blocks is really gonna... I don't think you're gonna be able to There's not like some secret thing with these. I'm not trying to like, you know. I probably just don't follow what you're saying, but also maybe it just doesn't matter. I would love to be proven wrong. Fuck. But this isn't really a game where like you just have there's some secret move that lets you win or whatever. But there is definitely optimizations to make it easy, which I think starting from the furthest out makes the most sense, because that would lead you to probably have less resets. Well, actually, maybe more resets, but perhaps more, at the end, it's just the ones that you have to get at the end are closer, that's all. Which, to me, sounds like a positive. I feel like I'm losing the finger speed. I was waiting for an opportunity. They didn't really give me a good one there. They didn't really give me a good one there. Bullshit. If the thing moved how I wanted it to the first time, I wouldn't have had to go back and try to fix it. Dead. Stretching out your hands on my behalf. That's good. I'm a little depressed because I was really hoping that I would finish this in the first half of the stream, and it's looking... You know, the god run can still happen, but runs are not particularly going as deep as they were previous, I would say. Like, I finally am like, alright, let me go into, like, extra hard in these next two runs. They're just insta-dies. Dude, surrounded. There was no way out there without fucking up the other pieces. Alright. I mean, if that isn't an example of the hands being completely fucked, I don't know what it is. Just mash the keys. Fuck this game, man. One-handed with water, gamer. Problem is I can't move the mic that far away from me, but I want to. Have not had good luck on YOLOing the front here for a bit, huh? There you go. Fuck you. I'm hitting down! I'm hitting down, man! I'm hitting down to stare! Do the stare when I'm staring, bro! What are you talking about? Well, it wasn't... I didn't want to actually put that one there, but... Alright, we're dead. Insane. I should move the cursor, that's probably driving people crazy. That's probably driving people crazy. Fuck you. Fuck! I threw. Top row if you get a successful YOLO. I don't think that changes too much. I mean, I guess it does technically fit the idea that generally I was going for as far as getting the blocks that are further away. Sometimes it just is easier to go for the last bottom one though. Just based on the shit on the screen. But yeah, in general I probably should prioritize the top one of the when there's only two left. That was an insane cloud of them at the end there. Insane cloud. Hello? 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 My up arrows? When there's three? Nah. It doesn't matter at that point, because they're even. I would rather go for the harder one. Well, I don't know, maybe it does, maybe. I don't know about that. Oh, that's dead, right? Didn't push it one more than I wanted it to? There was a lot in that bottom right. Well, had to do it to dodge, but then died anyway, so... Fuck off. I didn't hold up that long, come on. I had to re-hit up because it didn't fucking move the first time. fucking throw. What a fucking throw. You can't push 2 blocks. You can't push a block into another block and have it move. You can push a block into another block, but then nothing happens. You can't move both of them. That's not what I was trying. Oh, fucking froze. I disagree. Dead. Oh, come on, I went under that. Fuck you. Horizontal ass piece. Had to live. We dead. Didn't get the extra left that I clicked. Insane that it took that long to die. Fuck, I need to go left. God damn you. Stupid dodging ass piece. Those fucking horizontal fallers, man. Those horizontal ones are just evil. So much harder to dodge. Hey. Alright, keyboard. Pay attention next time. That was me, that was me, that was me. I kind of threw that one. Fuck! There was so much room to the right. What a throw. What a throw. What a throw. Oh, speaking of throws. Holy shit. Speaking of throws. Fuck you. Fuck, man, I was running for my damn life. They wouldn't let me breathe. Hello? Hello, steps? Hello? Calling staircase inputs? They seem to be missing. Mod check. Fuck. What? That's bullshit. I ran into that one. I ran into that one. I ran into that one. Aw, oh, bullshit, I was not high enough to hit that. Or rather, I didn't hit up that long. Generally, it does make sense to have the dodger be kind of on the lower end of the space, because pieces can't come from below. I think it shouldn't let me have that. Hello? What the fuck? That is insane that that hit me. Dude, I don't know. I've been seeing some of the hitboxes sometimes when I don't move, and so that's pretty incredible that that counted as hitting me. That one I ran into. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me. That one's on me too. But the beginning of it was not on me. Because it kind of ate an input there. Oh, I had even done the extra effort to make it so the last two I could have just sent straight in. Which would have been pretty sweet. No, I did it again too. I just froze. I just froze. Just froze on that one. Died. Game did not do what I thought it did. Kind of like the Mega Pro Tetris players that aren't really looking at their board state because they know what it is. With like semi-peripheral, semi-memory. That's how I feel like I am at certain points when I'm dodging. Or when I'm focused on dodging, rather. So sometimes if like some input gets eaten or whatever in a way that I didn't know because I'm kind of going off of like this pseudo memory, pseudo peripheral vision type stuff, then it can be problematic. Alright, if you would like to do the stair move, that would be good. There you go. They're really not letting me have good starts here now. It was a bit where I had a couple of good ones going, a good streak of runs going, and now it's kind of back to the shitter. That's what it tends to feel like playing this game. You'll have a streak of some good runs. And then you won't. And then you won't. When the run dies when I'm already like moving up, that really kind of throws everything off too. It throws off the start of the next one. It gives me an excuse, and there is a perfect example. They were not letting me do horizontals only there. They have not been letting me do horizontals only, which has been a problem, because then that happens. Missing the double up input is pretty brutal too. That was a super awful horizontal piece, just stopping everything in the tracks. Very cool. Very cool. Can you fuck off? Fuck off, man. Let me go to the left. What's your problem? God damn. God damn. Fuck you. That's... I disagree with that one. Fuck. Running for my damn life. $7:10. My wrist is on fire. Alright, we're taking a break. Must be done. Must be done. There was like some way to like measure what this feels like. like pulsing pain. I feel that much worse that I didn't pay attention to the pattern thing for when I actually won. I'm still going to do this. Fuck Woodcarve Wednesday until this is done. There's nothing important for Woodcarve Wednesday anyway. We would just continue where we left off. I'm gonna probably come back to this. Because it's Woman Wednesday. Woman Puzzle Wednesday, that is. Bathroom, water refill, apple stretch. Maybe I need to be standing to beat it.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We
Be right back.
appreciate
Gonna
your
beat this
business
game.
and the opportunity to assist you.
Gotta have a video recording, or you know, no proof. Meanwhile, you're just gonna you're just gonna check Sylvie's Twitter, and she probably has a video of her beating it in like 2 seconds. If she's a god gamer. God gamer Sylvie. She actually is, though. I've seen some of her like tweets or posts or whatever of screenshots of her 1cc'ing like crazy arcade games and stuff. 1cc'ing being like 1 credit, like no you know, not like you used multiple all the quarters in your wallet, just 1 entry, beat the game.
Thank you for your call. We appreciate your
Type
business
stuff.
and the opportunity to assist you.
Okay. Stretch time. Ah, damn. How was your rice, or did you not make it yet? You just linked to the game. You didn't link to the... You don't have some video proof. You just linked to the game. I can link to the game. Although I guess you're saying you have the link to it now, because you found it. Oh shit, he is gonna... He found it! Oh wait. You know, just prepping me for you when you send the screenshot. Ooh, cheese and crackers? I love cheese and crackers. What kind of crackers? Although I guess you're EU, right? So, might be some brand I don't know.
You saying cheese and crackers make me want cheese and crackers. Granted, I guess I did at least get to have some cheese with the quesadilla. The quesadilla, which was nice. Usually I wouldn't have said cheese like that, so that was kind of nice. Nice little bonus. What I can say is that it's definitely not a set spawn of the bad pieces. Watching it automatically reset a bunch. I stretch. Cheese and crackers. Cheese and crackers. Good. Need to blink a little extra to make up for all the non-blinking I probably was doing. Ugh. What, as far as Pokemon stream goes, since we're in Gen 5 right now with Black and White, what are your thoughts on Black and White as far as the anime goes? I think Silent is kind of, I mean, it's hard. It's a tough place to be writing Silent's character after having been Brock basically forever. It's gonna be like almost impossible to make people like Silent more than people like Brock. But I still think Brock's cooler. Regardless. Brocco Besto. But then I guess if you're trying to compare, maybe it's like you take Brock out of the equation and you go, okay, but what about comparing Silent and Clement? Because then in Alola you can't really compare either, right? Because it's just a big group. It's not just like one Brock type character, not Silent Clement type character. Bianca's doing some of Brock's job with the muscles. Guess I didn't think about Bianca and like Stefan and that element of it, because I was more just thinking about the immediate traveling group, but Hmm. Hmm.
So I guess then between Clement and Silent, who do you like better? I don't know if I have a choice actually between the two. I don't know if I actually prefer one over the other. Bonnie, well, that's why I didn't. I'm specifically saying the guy characters, Clement or Silent, because Bonnie is best, of course. Ah, yeah, yeah. Bonnie is best. Well, outside of the OG trio. Silent probably, but no problem with Clement. I kind of feel the same way. I don't really have a problem with either of them. Working wants to join a Zoom to do a release instead of talk over Slack about it. Looks good or not? But it's 7:30. How can this not wait until tomorrow? I probably just wouldn't have responded. Every release is for tonight. Oh, okay, I see. Probably have some dinner or die. Probably would be a good idea. Die is not good. I was gonna say, but because if you die, you can't see the end of Emio, but we did see the end of Emio, so I guess you. Oh, because now you have to mute. Yeah, that is dumb. Wait a second. Wait, you don't want to hear the beginning of the T20 T260G last battle from Saga Frontier restart over and over when I start playing the game again? Check Discord tomorrow. A salute that you can do on video and not have to be defended by a bunch of people with sunglasses in their trucks. Or 16-year-olds. It is funny how that's a trope. Dudes taking selfies in their truck with sunglasses on as their profile pictures. This is good though. Gives me a chance for my wrist to rest. Gives me a chance for the wrist to rest. It's a nice apple though. Nice and cool, nice and juicy. Oh boy, what do they make you do? If they make you do a video call, that's crazy. Is that what's about to happen? People are just being awkward silence because it's pointless and doesn't need to be in a video call. Fantastic. We're not even on Zoom yet. Fantastic. Nobody's sending the meeting invite because no one wants to do it. Because everyone's like, this is dumb. Everyone's half AFK. Exactly. Normal people have lives. They're trying to live them a little bit. Sweet! Mimikyu triggered and dropped 29 extra berries. I have to say, the animation for the Mimikyu thing is pretty cool. It's just like, and it's just a whole bunch of more berries drop down, which is very satisfying. Very, very satisfying. There's a chance I can get Master 1 tonight, maybe? I should have 8 spawns, so that's good at least. So I'm already Ultra 5. Vomits? Yeah, for real. Hello, Vicious. Is it time again? Oh shit, maintenance and pad today. Wait, when does it start? Do you know? When does maintenance begin? How many hours from now? Also, is there anything I would need to do? I already gave the gift and I already used the BF at some point. Is there anything else that I need to do? As far as stuff that resets? Ugh. I'm basically making sure to do my free stone and my free box space for now, and the rest, if it's at 9, it's at 9. Not like I need it. I don't think there's any major dungeon things ending now that I need to worry about. So, I guess maybe worth checking 3P. I think I'm gonna hiccup again. Not coming up though. Not coming up. There is not a 3P that I need to do because we did them last year. So, there are dungeons that expire today? No. You really enjoyed the Meloetta finale before? Have you seen it before? Was that your first time seeing it? I would agree though that it was nice. For me, usually I'm like yesterday. I definitely had it. I mean, I always have it up the whole time, but there was definitely plenty of time where I wasn't giving it as much attention and letting it be more of a side monitor thing, which is generally what I do more often, especially when it's stuff that I've especially when it's the ones where they like there was an episode that we had watched on like December 17th or something. So it was like very fresh. So I was like, all right, I'm not gonna pay as much attention during this one. I'm gonna do whatever else I'm doing. It was more hype this time. It was pretty hype. Pretty hype. More than anything, the thing that is most exciting is when it's and whenever there's an episode I haven't seen, which doesn't happen very often anymore. Doesn't happen too often anymore. Which makes sense because I've been watching it for a long time now. Like sometimes there was still old episodes where I was like, I don't really remember this one. Whether that's Gen 1, 2, or 3, where it's like, I don't really remember this one that well. And then Gen 5, sometimes there's been a few where I was like, I don't know if I've seen this or if it's I just don't remember it. Gen X and Y, that one there was definitely a lot that I hadn't seen like the first time we seen it, so a lot of that was new. Second time around, I imagine there's gonna be a lot that I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. Not that every episode that's remembered isn't worth paying attention to, because sometimes like certain gym battles or plot things like the Meloetta stuff or whatever is still fun to be a part of. I mean, of course, with Twitch chat, it makes it worth doing. If it was just with no Twitch chat, I wouldn't watch like any of it. It's all about the community Twitch chat stuff. Seeing all the friendly faces. Hyprov, Rio, Demi, Christopher, Umbreon, Anger, Reggie, Pokerock, J Thrutch, Party, Fishy. There's other ones that I'm blanking on right now, but there's a lot of names where it's like, oh, Oni, of course. There's a lot of names. Alright, is it time? Time to get back in. Okay. I have my apple. I've refreshed. I've stretched. Hopefully that will be the key to my success. I'm also standing now. I don't see why that would make a difference, but I suppose I should point it out. I'll say the start has not been too great. Oh, I hit left enough to dodge that. That would have been good too. Oh, that was embarrassing. What the heck is going on? My left inputs? What the fuck is going on? Of course, that was the one that I was able to get the up No, giving me no windows there. I don't know what's going on. Just means that it was reading that I was still holding up when I poisonally felt like I was not as much. Okay, that break did not immediately, like, the burning sensation is back. I really don't want to do try to do this with two hands thing and basically have to, like, reprogram my brain a little bit there. It did kind of work for a little bit there, though. It would definitely help if that works. But I'm still in the trap of I was so close that one time that well, so much for putting it in the bottom left. We can do that with the next one though. Okay. No! No, sadness. I couldn't hit down or up there. Maybe I could have hit up. But I couldn't hit down. Or else I would have soft locked. Insane. Fuck you, game. This is me trying to do two fingers again. It's not working. It's not working doing two hands. Inputs are not going well after the break, unfortunately. Actually did dodge there too. Come on. What the fuck? Insane. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a lot of inputs. No! That was disappointing. That horizontal was just chasing me. I just didn't want to hit up. Fuck you. I should have been able to dodge that. Fuck, man. Dodged that whole time. That's why I never want to dodge down when making my way back, because then you soft lock. That was a good place to be. Until it wasn't. That hurts. That one hurts. That was a good run there. That was a good run there. Fuck you. I couldn't go up. I had to go up or down, but I couldn't go up or down. Technically solvable. You have to go all the way back around to push it out. So technically solvable, but died anyway. For my own benefit, really? Ah. Okay, well that confused me. Because the left input didn't really come out there. That brain like fried being confused. Ah. Oh, I thought I went enough left to dodge. Oh, that's brutal. Ah. The timing. The timing. Yeah, I had to go up to not die, but up. Soft locked. Unfortunate. Ah, thought I could squeeze. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the heck? Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Oh! What? 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 Didn't I just beat it? on. Refresh the page. Clip? Watching the clip? What? What? Didn't I just beat it? That's what I'm saying. Hold on, we gotta slow-mo this thing. 0.25. It's in! It's in! What? What? Alright, hold on. Go to this for a second. Hold on. Oh, right. Sylvie's only on Blue Sky now. That's right. Okay. Blue Sky. Sylvie. Following. Sylvie. I saw a post today that said puzzles aren't games, and it made me want to make a puzzle game, so I made one in 2 hours. Play at your own risk. Okay, so so made the game. Lots of replies and things. I see this. I guess maybe there isn't a you win screen or something. It seems like it. Everyone's just, there's a better screen. You escaped. You can escape? How does one escape? This person beat it in 4 minutes? You can escape. Was my screen, was my face covering that? Basically, the person just walks through the wall after. Up here, and then you can pick it up and escape. That's the secret ending. I don't know if I want to do that. Because I didn't know, so I like went from pushing the block in, knowing that if I won't like do any inputs after, and then I would die. I don't know if I want to. I feel like I don't want to continue. I feel like I did what I thought I was trying to do. Maybe just a couple of tries, just in case my skills have retained. I had to keep going right to dodge, unfortunately. As if it wasn't hard enough. It was a secret ending. I went to the right too early. That's a good question. Oh no, you can enter it at any time, huh? Oh, let's see if I can just do that. It probably won't be the same as like a... Oh. I thought I had picked it up. They're chasing me. God damn. Whenever I actually try to get to it, it's like it goes crazy. I did it! I escaped. Secret ending. Oh, I have to make it. I escaped. Alright, that's enough for me. I did the puzzle part, I did the Sylvie, I did the escape part. I'm not gonna redo it. My wrist is on fire. I've proven myself, at least to myself. That's all I care about, so. Another devious Sylvie game. And now silence. The website is blank. And that was Woman Puzzle, apparently. Thanks, I guess, Sylvie? Also, damn. That other guy that did it really quick made me feel bad. But maybe that was just the recording of when he beat it, right? Wink, wink, sure. No, I know I'm not that good at shoot 'em up type things, so it's fine. God damn, that was crazy. was hard. Crazy that there's a secret ending. That's such a Sylvie move. That's such a Sylvie move. My wrist is on fire. My wrist is pretty on fire. But hey, you know what? I beat it. Also, thank you, Anger, for the recommendation. Although I'm pretty sure I knew I could go into the boundaries from playing earlier on. I feel like I remember sometime early on playing, not today, but last time, where I went, I kind of like went sort of higher up there to see if that was an easier place to dodge or whatever. It was not. So that's why I hadn't gone back up there. I'm surprised that there isn't a thing that stops you from stealing, or escaping, rather. Like, I'm surprised it doesn't make you have to do the puzzle part. But I'm thankful. I'm thankful I don't have to do it again, but still get to do the escape, because that, you know, that makes me feel good. Makes me feel good. Just letting my wrist, like, pulse here for a moment. Taking a breather. Kind of letting my wrist pulse. Ah. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to end the stream there instead of doing Woodcarve time. I'm just like mentally like it's all releasing. Bridge break's powerful, and the apple, the very important, always important apple. You know what I need to do actually first is pee. I need to pee again. Then perhaps that'll be, then we can Woodcarve Wednesday a little bit here, which will probably mostly just be chatting, to be honest, but I have to set up the, you know, the secondary camera and such. Ugh, so that goes there. Bathroom, get the other camera. Concentrate on your frying then. Frying. Yeah, you don't want to burn that fried rice. That'd be a bummer. That'd be a big time bummer. Is there a thing where people prefer it to be like extra fried or something? Like crispy? Is that a thing? I don't know if that would be a thing or not. Property. Deactivate. Activate. God damn, I love when that just works. That's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet when that just kind of works right away. Not gonna lie. Whoop. Boom. To the train. J. Alright, I think we need chill music. There's this one that I saw today. Brand new. Title change, makers and crafts change. Nice. Very nice. So let's try to remember what I was wanting to do. What was I wanting to do? I wanting to. Trying to make the sides of this one even. One side is definitely thinner than the other right now. I suppose that's part of the plan. Suppose that's part of the plan. I suppose that's part of the plan. I'll say that part's not really getting the sort of gradualness to it that is ideal. The rounded. That's for sure. You know, Stunk Tongue never came back with that recording of him beating the Sylvie puzzle. I'm just saying. Putting it out there. Just putting it out there. That's Rainbow Kirby music. This one needs to just be more rounded. It's gonna be more rounded looking. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I'll just do the same to the other side. That looks so much better. That already looks so much better. Much more rounded. Just to be much more square. Well, you know, a little squarey, but definitely way better than before. Definitely way better than before. Nice. So much harder to do it because like it moves. So you have to like kind of grip fairly tight. Not bad. Not bad. Looking way more rounded than previous. Like that. Top thing doesn't have drilled holes. That could be something to do. This part is definitely closer to... This bottom link is definitely the closest to disconnecting compared to this one. Not even close. Sure, with enough force you could probably even make some stuff happen there. Although I guess you have to do both the top and the bottom parts disconnected. The tops actually might technically already be. Let's see if I can poke around in there. Yeah, there's enough space there. I think there's technically a little thing in there. Technically a little thing. Ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Kirby! Trying to get light so I can see. I could technically... Yeah, I think the top technically free to go here. Yeah. So this section is they are not touching. So if I undid this, that already has a couple little bit of drill holings, as you can see there. That would then be the next place to separate stuff. Create a separation. So that's cool. Doing that would make more things move around, so I'm debating if I want to touch any other things here. hard to hold and do it at the same time. It's a wee bit difficult. It's a wee bit difficult. Kind of trying to use the ground to hold it in place. Oh, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Starting to think that maybe this might be better to have an angle that's more right in front of me, pointing down. Because when it's at this angle, I feel like one of my arms is always blocking when I'm coming to realize. It would be a little bit harder to do that. I wouldn't be able to do it right now. There's like my keyboard and a bunch of other stuff in the way. But something to consider for a future situation. Something to consider for a future situation. That's for sure. Nothing like having, bro, nothing like live debugging on prod because shitheads set up that data directly in the DB and having many heart attacks, but I guess that's why we're forced to do after-hour deployments anyway. I follow all of that except for maybe the set up data directly in the DB thing. I mean, I kind of know what those words mean, but I don't necessarily know why, you know. But, you know, it doesn't really matter. I get the idea. Non-developers can save database records. I was about to say, does that skip like the logic of how it's normally put in there with software? Because that seems like a bad idea. And then your next sentence basically confirmed that that's the case. Yeah. Because that was my first thought as soon as you said like non-developer. Like when you said set up derated directly in the video, I was like, I think I understand what he's getting at, but not sure. And then as soon as you said non-developers can save DB records, I was like, I know what's happening. I know what's gonna happen now. Yeah, that is an insane thing that they are allowing that. That's, I don't think I've ever... I definitely didn't see that in a place that I worked previously that would have had a situation where maybe something like that could be. Because Salesforce... Rip. Yeah, I feel like I never hear anyone say anything good about Salesforce. They always say that it's annoying to work with. So also most of those people that have said that to me are not exactly the brightest people, but well, in that realm at least. I've never actually had to use it myself in a way like that, though, so I, you know, can't exactly make full judgment in that regard. But I certainly believe you. I certainly believe what you're saying is true. But yeah, the non-DB thing is more of the non-developer. Honestly, anyone being able to save DB records, developer or non-developer, is like kind of not a good idea. It should be done through whatever system is supposed to put it in there. But yeah. For the platform, Salesforce is the main source of data, but they let anyone go in and directly edit objects because it was originally a CRM. Yeah, Salesforce stock ticker is CRM. I know that. You know that. I think they bought Slack? Did they buy Slack? I don't remember. Maybe they did. I think they did, but I don't know 100%. 10 plus years ago, the founder was more comfortable with Salesforce, so just made the devs add it all to that one so he could learn, and here you are. That is how that type of thing goes, doesn't it? Anyway, it's over. Nice. Well, I beat the Sylvie game. Now to decompress and beat the Sylvie level. Missed it. I also... It was pretty funny how it happened, actually. I think I still have the clip link somewhere. Well, it was kind of a two-parter. This is the first part. At least. Why's it gotta say 1 view on the clip, man? I don't want to see that. Or 3 views on the clip. You don't have to tell me how many views it has, that just makes me feel bad. Alright, that looks good. Or it's better than before, at least. I assume that means you watch the clip. So, as you saw, there was no, like, you win or whatever, and I was confused. and I thought maybe I like died. One of three, yeah. I thought that meant that I needed to wait for something else to have happened, and well, it didn't refresh. The game didn't refresh. It's that I died after I put the blocks together. So I thought like there was some second thing I needed to do, and there kind of was. There's like a secret ending. Which, so what I did is that I went to Sylvie's Blue Sky because I was like, did I beat it or not? So I found their post of it originally and looked at replies. Saw other people just posting a screenshot of basically the blocks in the right places. And I was like, oh, I guess that means I beat it. But then I saw one that said, I got the secret ending. And there was like a little thing that pops up. Little message box. And I was like, what? How do I do that? And then I found a video of someone doing it. And I did the secret ending. But not the secret ending with... You could do the secret ending without having to do all 5 blocks. So I just did the secret ending. Thankfully, you don't need to put the blocks in place and do the whole thing and then secret ending. You can just do secret ending. So that was nice. And then started doing this. Rounded off these a little bit. Thousands under evacuation orders in northern LA County in the first significant wildfire outbreak since Fatal Fires, round 2. Put that in IRL news or whatever. Or don't. I'm sure I'll see a thread of it later. $5,000 acres. As of 4 p.m., the fire was 0% contained and impacting both LA and Ventura counties. Cal Fire said approximately 19,000 residents are under evacuation orders, while 16,000 are on evacuation warnings. The Los Angeles County Fire Department posted told CNN on Wednesday. Bees. Well, the 0% is definitely, you know, aware and whatnot, but what I learned is that the round 1 fires that happened, containment was at 0% for like multiple days. So it doesn't quite mean maybe exactly what we think it means, or I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm gonna shoot basketball and hat on. I guess hat on first, technically. Basketball. And playing basketball. That was a terrible throw. You know why? Because my wrist is on fire from the Sylvie game. I literally, like, as I threw it, like, my wrist went, like, limp. And I wasn't expecting it, so it was just like... It went way off to the right. It still is. Dude, that's so crazy. It feels weird to throw. That's wild. Yeah, even just this position is like... Most attempts required in history? There it is. I mean, technically, I don't guarantee that I have to actually get the basket. I just have to shoot it once, but usually I try to go for it anyway. We're playing basketball. You are the basketball. We're playing basketball. You are the basketball. Yo, basketball is my favorite sport. I like the way to dribble up and down the court. So are those fires the same areas as the first fires, or are those fires in different spots? I'm gonna pull an Emio. I'm gonna pull a Minoru Suzuki. Smile forever. Not sure you don't know. Yeah, I don't either. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Just more rounding. More rounding off. Ever go mountain biking? I don't think so. Not that I can recall. Or not, certainly not with any regularity. Maybe the thing I've done once? But like, you know, the intensity of a mountain biking maybe wouldn't have been as intense as what it would have made one imagine, if at all. Is my guess. I just flicked a big piece beyond the spot of clearance. Have you? I feel like when I read mountain biking, I envision like that video of the, I don't even know if it's technically Red Bull, but like the downhill mountain biking, like racing, like that level of mountain biking where it's like pretty intense and not like a trail or whatever on a that maybe has some large hills. and routes and stuff. Like, I'm trying to think of where somewhere around here that would be kind of like what I'm describing, but not an actual mountain. Or I don't think so. Maybe the Bells? Definitely hills in there. And I definitely know there's some rooty areas, because I know someone that bikes, or used to bike, sometimes in there. I remember him telling me about that. A work guy. But yeah, no, I have not done much biking. Woodcarve came's freaking the F out. Yeah, it is, isn't it? When I was stationary. Yeah, I could see it doing it now. It is, it's like pulsing. It can feel my wrist pulsing. You want me to make it not autofocus? That's probably what making that happen, I'm guessing. Shouldn't do it anymore. How does Blue Sky make money? Or is it just a classic it doesn't make money yet type of thing? I feel like I don't see ads on that site. But I also don't think there's a... There's not like a subscription thing, is it? Use it for data? Like generative AI type data? Or like sell the data to other companies or something? Oh, API. Like your data on it is open? But like what data? What data? What I post? Like images? They're gonna see my image post of my finished puzzle after the stream, or my stream summaries? How could they? Is that what it means? What the hell is a starter pack? Starter packs let you easily share your favorite feeds and people with your friends. Seems weird. That makes me look like I have strong opinions on immigrants? No, it's not a if the back was like mesh see-through type thing, then maybe you would have some legs. But this is just a hat. I disagree. Pretty normal ass hat. What, you want me to have a flat brim? Is that what I need to do? Ridiculous. Have either of us heard the word dead internet or looked it up? I've definitely heard dead internet. Then you can get something like 10k actions a week for free. Yankees snapback? Why? No, that would not be acceptable in Massachusetts. Unless you were one of, there was a guy in high school. I was gonna say growing up, but I just already said high school, so like, why do I need to restate that by saying growing up? When I was in high school, there was a kid that was a Yankees fan, and there wasn't any real logic to it in terms of, like, his parents weren't Yankees fans or anything like that, you know, sometimes that kind of happens. From what I remember, it was basically just that because of, you know, them winning a lot during that one period where they were winning seemingly everything, or, you know, just really, really good for quite a long stretch there. I think that was literally it. And then, like, he's just always been a Yankees fan. I mean, I guess I don't know if he is now, but it had been several years of him being a Yankees fan, even though the Red Sox did, you know, eventually win and stuff during that time period that I knew him. Little pre and post high school. What's this link? Blue Sky post. I'm surprised by the amount of hostile sentiment on Blue Sky towards AI/computer vision. By design, Blue Sky is a free data mining platform bankrolled by VC firms invested in 205 AI companies. They expect a return on investment. What did folks think their Blue Sky data was being used for? How do you think a small plant nursery owner sends out 102k follower request in 2 weeks? What the fuck is a follower request? Oh, is he talking about himself? Is this guy gonna harass me because I just opened his post? Looks like Blue Sky is an alien. When you click follow on a profile, that's a follow request? Don't you just follow them? It's a request to the API. Is what he means. Oh, I see. Oh, he's following. That's crazy. He's following 182,000 accounts, and he has 38,000 followers. Whoa. That's a lot of things. So is he an AI bro or no? Is he just pointing it out? I can't actually tell. Because there's another post that has some images in it that kind of look like AI images. Also, I can make myself small, more normal size now. This one in particular. Right? Like, doesn't that look very, you know... Doesn't that shit look pretty AI? Well, mostly just this bird, to me, looks very AI. And these are at a glance. I'm sure if you pay, you know, you look closer, then you can, like, figure out a little more, but... Yeah, it would be kind of disappointing if the actual plant things are AI, though. Probably a mix of things. Holy seeds. What does this guy do? Who is this guy? He runs plant nurseries? I guess. What a weird little rabbit hole we just went down. Why did he make a post about this? That's so weird. What made him post that? Nothing else is like that. Although this is also a little strange, but... Very odd. follow you using his 100 lines of Python.
But like, what's the point? Why? What is following a bunch of people? What's the point of that? Is it just to follow people in hopes that they will follow back? Is that literally it? Although he would have to follow random people first. Try to hope that other people would follow him back, I guess. I got a, almost assuredly Horn follow on Blue Sky the other day. Looks like it's been purged now, though. Excuse me. Yeah, it looks like it's been purged. I don't even see it anymore. Hey! Final video of Robot Detour went up today. That was exciting. That was very long to go through. It was over 4 hours of footage. Multiple sessions of editing. Next free demo key? Well, I mean, we still got to finish Star Puffs. And now, I guess, there's a lot of other now long videos to do. Both Star Puff ones. There's still, I think, at least one. Actually, I'd have to double check. Because maybe now I've reached the point where the Star Puff stuff is me doing like 1 to 2 hour sessions, which are more reasonable to edit compared to the entire stream length ones. I don't know, I'd have to double check. But there's also a little to the left, if you remember that game trial. That was like an entire stream, so that's like a 4-hour thing. Then there was Curse to Golf, which was multiple streams, like a lot of streams. I don't really know exactly how I want to do that. I don't think I'm going to try to make that can't be like a 1 mega video done. I think it might be like 1 stream at a time or something. The golf game was sick though. I don't know if I would do it. So the very first day of it, I think I played it basically the whole stream, so it is again a very long edit. After that though, I don't know if I would do it by the stream or by sessions or whatever, like runs that die or not, you know what I mean? Because like you kind of lose and go back to the beginning, I don't know, but probably by stream. So there's those. There's there is United Heist with Honeydew, which was in October. There's Inside, which was in September. There was Angerfoot demo. I already mentioned Curse the Golf a little to the left. There was Pika 64. There was the NES/SNES with Dem. So maybe I would just do the golf. Do you remember? Were you there for the SNES NES with Dem? I don't know if it would be worth making a full video with everything, or if it would just be do a section when it's just us doing the fighting game, then doing the NES golf game. That NES golf game was sick. We had such a sick back and forth. I think I would split it into those instead of all, like instead of the whole session as 1 video. I think I would do it by game. That'd be a good idea. Though that one, I think I didn't locally record, so it would have to be a situation where I download the VOD, which then means I have to figure out that whole VOD problem situation in editing that I've discussed in the sub-Discord. Robot Detour, final level and stuff, did that. Multiple Star Puff sessions. Sylvie RPG adventure, that's from like July. That was like a full stream thing. The Alleyway playthrough, where I softlocked the game. That was also an almost full stream playthrough. That's from like fucking May or something. Those are some things that I remember, at least.
Especially now that we're not going to have... So I kind of secretly set a little bit of a goal for myself that was to try and continue the... I don't actually remember when I started, but the thing where I've basically done a video every weekday. I don't remember exactly when that started. I could probably go back and find that out relatively easily, but whenever that started, I was kind of hoping to see if I could continue that for the full year. This is like a random self-goal. But that would be a lot harder without MEO type easy 1 hour chapter things and stuff. Oh, that dog is so cute. Holy shit, the GOAT LeBron fucking James comes out of nowhere and absolutely slams that shit? Yeah, true. Now, if you had it be fucking Larry Legend or something, now we might be talking. Fucking Larry Legend, kid. By the way, I can take the hat off now. It's been long enough. When everyone else is achieving something with their life. Achieving something with... Wasn't there another one? Oh, another really long emote name? Yeah, I'm sure there is. I think we're gonna end the carving time there, though. Again, another one where it looks like we didn't do too much, though you can see some shavings down there. Mainly it was rounding some of that. Not as much this one, but mostly this side. This was very squared off. And then kind of doing some more on the insides. Trying to make that more rounded. A little bit on that one. Did a little bit on this guy. And a little bit on some stuff here and here. Not a ton, but it was a shorter wood carving segment this week, which is fine. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Whoops. Kind of a crazy way that bounced. So, turn this off. Friday, we were talking about, I had mentioned, I don't remember if you were gone or not, but I had mentioned how I wanted to play this game called Puck. But it's a multiplayer game. It is free to play, but it's hockey. But it's like jank hockey, basically. Just for fun. I would like to do that with Dem and Mari, and then probably need at least one person, so it's 2v2. But ideally, I think 3v3 is probably the right number. But I don't really know how that would. I don't know how. I don't have streamer friends to like do that, to make that happen. I don't know how I'm actually supposed to make that happen. But anyway, that would be cool, I guess. So I'm expecting that to not happen, but that would be. I would like that to happen, but it's not probably the Puck thing. So perhaps that means, I mean, I'm definitely not doing. So the problem with Star Pups currently is there's one level left in that world, but I don't know how to do it. So I'm like, it's a tough spot to be, because I want to start the next world, but I don't want to at least not finish that one. I guess I was thinking in regards to Friday. Starting with Star Pups could be kind of rough if it's just that one world, one level, and I'm just sitting there. But maybe. Life, yeah. And, sorry, I was distracted looking at the Sylvie spreadsheet. She has a spreadsheet of all of her games. Pretty long list. Yeah, so I'm not entirely sure whether we would start Zelda or War, or if I would do Unity Game Jam games, or whatever else. Woman Parcel was marked Challenge 8. Was it? I guess that makes sense. That's pretty fucking high. That is pretty high up there. Soft Kitten Experience? Oh yeah, we didn't. I bowed out of that one. You probably remember me playing it before. Soft Kitten Experience was crazy hard. Yeah. I only did part of Soft Kitten Experience. I think also if I clear 49 stages, I didn't do that one either. Actually, I don't think I played this one at all. Yeah, I don't think I played that one. I don't think I want to, looking at it. It looks hard. It looks hard. But hey, we did Sylvie RPG Apocalypse, Elf Apocalypse. Anyway, yeah. Video editing takes a long fucking time. Speaking of, I have to do video for tomorrow, which thankfully I kind of have it planned that I'll be doing a short video, which is the time I told that other deer story, not the PD deer story, but the one where I ran into like multiple deer at the same time story. So that's probably what I'll be doing for a little bit after this, and or in the morning during breakfast. But yeah, also part of the reason why the long videos, which were a lot of the things that I mentioned, are a lot tougher to do and continue the whole video streak thing compared to doing demos or things of that nature. So yeah. Is there, okay, so there is technically, okay, here's one thing I did want to say. I believe someone maybe can confirm this. That was what I wanted to check. I believe next Wednesday, the 29th, is National Jigsaw Puzzle Day. I believe this to be true. So, we may be doing a puzzle stream for National Jigsaw Puzzle Day, which would mean no Woodcarve Wednesday. So, something to keep in mind. Maybe would start earlier, I don't know. I don't really know exactly yet, but putting that out there. It wouldn't be a 1,000 piece puzzle, that's for sure. Maybe 500, but depends on if it's an easy one or not. January 29th each year, and January 29th National Puzzles but no dragons, because we'll celebrate Puzzle and Dragons Monday. Oh, I guess now's the time to check if maintenance is now or not, huh? It's looking like a yes. Well, it doesn't tell me exactly yet, but I think it is. Yep, it is. That's alright. I didn't get to use stamina, really. But, oh well. Pause the music. It's actually any kind of puzzle? Oh! Then when's National Jigsaw Puzzle Day? Is there a National Jigsaw Puzzle Day? Because if it's just any kind of puzzle, then Star Puffs counts. I suppose. I suppose Star Puffs would count. That would also probably make my life easier because I don't actually... Yeah, that might make my life easier too. I guess we'll have to look into it more then. Because I don't actually have like a 500-piece puzzle to just do that will be doable in one stream right now anyway, so... Kind of a good thing if I don't have to purchase and or find one. But anyway. Well, you would say you should aim to complete. Okay, okay. How about you go moisturize and make sure to wear sunscreen tomorrow and then floss your teeth before bed, and then I press the end stream button after I type Purtle, hey, peace, and Purtle L. Purtle L correctly.